Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The anticipation rising with this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Højbjerg. Decent effort. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Robin Koch. Doan. Teat. Ansgar Knauth. Moving infield now. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Doan. Struggling to keep it here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's nothing obvious on. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
They've given it away here. Angel Gomez. This could be threatening. Igor Paixão. No sign of stopping yet. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Bring up through the gears now. Good work, they've got it back. Michael Murillo. Alone in the middle. What can he do with it? That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Rasmus Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Højbjerg. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And it's given away. Burkhardt. Different angle for him now. Genuine chance here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Forget. Hobia. Emerson. Angel Gomez. Hobia. Benjamin Pavard. Something could be on with this. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Christensen. Promising looking ball. Some good work to win it there. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Well read to gain possession. And that brings the first. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. We will get a winner in the second 45. Still going here. It's a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Knauf. Skiri. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Promising forward burst. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Elias Skiri. Starting to get interested here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Paixão. Should score here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Someone for the team there. Goalkeeping. Here it comes. What's been missed? It looked a good opportunity, that. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Angel Gomez. Away. Burkhardt. There's a chance for them to go now. Not looking looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's comfortably gathered. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Positive play on the front foot. Good cross into the middle. Miscue in the final third there. Struggling to keep it here. And it's given away. Ansgar to now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Throw in for Marseille. Angel Gomez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Five minutes to go and still all level. Rasmus Christensen. No way through, possession lost. Unable to retain possession. Play on is the verdict there. Aubameyang. They won't be going any further. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. The referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Football fans, none. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's PSV up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
A chance to whip it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Gustil. Perisic with the ball. Ritsu Doan. PSV recovering possession well. And a textbook interception. Skiri. Gustil. Just the challenge that was required. Jonathan Burkhardt. He made good progress there. This is an excellent run. Very quick thinking there. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Knauf. Burkhardt. Oh, big opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Lovely ball. Ritsu Doan. Knauf. Will it go in? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And showing the importance of width. Must take the lead here. And the keeper parried it away in style. And Brown in possession. And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. Burkhardt. PSV regaining possession. Skiri. Burkhardt. Is it going to be? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending. And now Larsson. Knauf. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Joey Fairman. Perisic. Christensen. And he did well to cut it out. Mauro Junior. Mann. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Really good build-up, but no end product. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Teal. Perfect challenge. Elias Skiri. Mann. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And it's a quality pass. Strong hand on that one.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Mann. Terrific block. Elias Skiri. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Christensen. And easily intercepted. Schouten. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Oh, a superb save! And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing untoward happened. Did a good job of cutting it out. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Larsson. And Christensen has it. And taking it away. And again, a failure in possession from PSV. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Mann. Unable to keep it, PSV. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And played to the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Serginho Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. Elias Skiri. Read it well. 15 minutes left for play. Here's Larsson. This might be productive. And the ball in behind the defenders. Determined defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. A goal here might win it. Intercepting it intelligently. Brown. Burkhardt. Skiri. Nicely timed tackle. It's a neat move. Knauf. Here's Skiri. Mann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So Newcastle begin the first half. Let's see what unfolds. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Sandro Tonali. Murphy. And Tonali. Terrific chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Doan. Ball taken away from them. Guimaraes. Rasmus Christensen. Well, that's not going to cut it. Joelinton. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Canal. Jonathan Burkhardt. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Joelinton. Gordon. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Jonathan Burkhardt. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Gordon. Ritsu Doan. Need to be better with the ball. Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Joelinton. This could get interesting. Oh, it was well worth a go, and it's gone over the crossbar. Skiri. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. That got a touch out. Throw in now.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Well, they might just be able to do something on the ball now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Joe Linton. It's pinched in his mind there. Dan Burn. Played in with that. Oh, surely. Taking this on. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And has narrowly missed. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Can he get the crossing? Somehow, it's evaded everybody. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, the first half comes. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Home. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jonathan Burkhardt. Working the ball really nicely. Decent looking cross played in. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Joe Linton. That's a good spot, well played. Good work, they've got it back. Joe Linton. He's beaten his marker here. Anthony Gordon. For the lead now, and it's not clear yet. Big chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Arthur Teat. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Half an hour left to play. Finale. Well, this is looking good. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Here we go! And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
That set up the chance. And the attack collapses. Guimaraes. This could be threatening. And it's taken away. Terrific. He couldn't, could he? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort. Well, their football up to the final pass or shot has been really good today, but Newcastle haven't been clinical in front of goal so far.
Well, in an advanced position, they're looking to amend that here. So 20 minutes left of this game. Doan. Chance to score. Terrific chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Sandro Tonali. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Possession changes hands. Sandro Tonali. Elias Skiri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Dan Burn. In a handy position now for a late winner. And behind it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, could regret that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Doan. Christensen. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking ball. Joelinton. Good. Who wants to be the hero now? Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That was really good defending.
It's all over as the ref blows for...
Action from the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to... Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Marseille against PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguerd in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And clear behind for a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, a time for cool heads. And played in. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Distributing it well. Well, I've been watching Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang in various countries for a number of years. He rarely disappoints.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Now with Greenwood. Højbjerg with it. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Possibility for Aubameyang. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Højbjerg with it. Can they deliver here? Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. That's a good-looking ball. Man. Ivan Perisic. Productive pass. Angel Gomez. Not the pass he had in mind. And Marseille with the ball once more. Højbjerg. Well read to ease the pressure. Mauro Junior. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now with Gomez. Fabier. This might be productive, but he could run onto it here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
A very good tackle. That's a nice-looking ball. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run. Still work to do. And the ruling is offside here. Throw in for PSV. Mauro Junior. And slipped through beautifully. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Excellent vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, time is up as far as... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Fabier. On the ball, Emerson. Fabier. It's a fierce effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. Ivan Perisic. And snuffing out the danger. Aubameyang. Chance here. Ivan Perisic. Given away again. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ball back with PSV now. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Now, who can he play it to? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Schouten. Can they take the lead? How did they let that attack come to an end? Fabier. Gomez. Greenwood. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Fabier. Might finish! There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Aubameyang. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a lovely ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Out of play, and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. That's a good-looking ball. Marseille couldn't maintain possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Will it be? Surely now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marseille unable to retain possession. Until they have a goal in their future. They're giving it a go. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
Smart defending. Good weight on that pass. Good work from PSV to win it back. Five minutes left. Effective challenge. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Højbjerg. And now with Aubameyang. Well, he's won the ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And played in with haste. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguerd in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Chance here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cross fired over. To take the lead. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Aguerd. On the ball, Emerson. Nayef Aguerd. Now with Gomez. Emerson. Javier with it. Looking for the final pass. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Pavard. Gomez. Well, Marseille couldn't keep it. Trippier. Tonali with it. Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Bruno Guimaraes. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity. And a strong glove. Can he score? And the keeper has possession of it. Javier. Aubameyang. On to Gomez. Can they create something? Joelinton. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? It's an obvious offside. Greenwood. Now with Aubameyang. Jacob Murphy. Trippier has lost possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Murphy. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Promising pass. Clattered away. Gomez. Surely the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Malik Chow. Dan Burn. Attractive build-up.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
It's there for him. Well denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Might go ahead. And nicely parried away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Aubameyang. On the ball, Emerson. Angel Gomez. Højbjerg. And cutting it out. Jacob Murphy. Chow. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pavard. On the ball, Emerson. Angel Gomez. Emerson. Aguerd. A fine use of the ball. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Aubameyang. And just like that, broken up. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. On to Guimaraes. 30 minutes left for play. Sandro Tonali. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Angel Gomez. Good-looking move. Firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Trippier. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Possession one. Sandro Tonali. That's a good pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Pavard. On the ball, Emerson. Pavard with it. Højbjerg. There's to win it back. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. To eat into the lead. What a block! Bruno Guimaraes. And taking it away. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Ten minutes to go then. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Intelligent ball. Aubameyang. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Guimaraes. Murphy. Trippier now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gomez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now a decent position. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Using space on the opposite flank now. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Olympique de Marseille, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Ritsu Doan. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's with Larsson. A very effective challenge put in. Attack looks promising. Oh, you'll have a go! So near, but wide. Aubameyang. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity in the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, there to intercept. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Possibility for Aubameyang. To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. To Teat. Now with Koch. Teat. Christensen. To Teat. Crossing opportunity. Gives it a go. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Gomez. Really getting stuck in. Chance to do damage. He'll have a go here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And space to cross it. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. On to Greenwood. Nicely played. And a long way out. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Marseille recovering possession well. And possession ceded by Di Launische Diva. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Takes aim. Determined defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And hit with ferocity. Fancies a pop from here. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
Chance to change that, maybe, on the attacking front. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fancies it! And a good save there. And he's fired over the corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Brown in possession. Oh, read it really well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Let's start defending when it mattered. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Marseille will get the throw-in. Fabier. Oh, this is looking promising. Possession one. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Burkhardt. And they have possession again. Fine pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a formidable striker, no two ways about that, and delivering here, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And defending as a unit. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gomez. And Eintracht regaining possession. Gomez. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Knauf. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And credit due, a good intervention. Aubameyang. Well-timed tackle. And now Larsson. Now with Aubameyang. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper.
Well, not much time left now, and these Marseille supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere we've got here.
Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, super stop. Wonderful goalkeeping. Larsson. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser, but no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Aubameyang. Good tackle. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. So 1 minute of stop. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? So full time it is, and a morale. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Robin Koch. In possession, Doan. And they keep it moving. And nicely over the top. Successfully cut out the pass. Audacious from there. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Koch. Ritsu Doan. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Mauro Junior. Mann. A very effective challenge put in. Well, that's splendid play. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Jonathan Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Skiri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Clever defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ritsu Doan. Christensen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And now Larson. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, lovely ball. Running well and made the save. Played over. Well, threat averted. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Flowing here. Shaping to shoot. And a good save there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Here's Larsson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gustio. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And PSV unable to retain possession. Larsson with it. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. In possession, Doan. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Carr. Here's Skiri. Ansgar Knauf and Skiri. Knauf. Here's Skiri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Effective challenge. Joey Fairman. Not showing good vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Attack come to an end.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Knauf. Might get them in front. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? Oh, still not dealt with. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
That is a magnificent run. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Christensen. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Perisic on the move here. And the upshot is free kick. That's a lovely ball. Completely out of trouble here. Spot on with that tackle. Walcott. Now. Kick is what's been given. Maybe dangerous here. And taking it away. The pass this time for Perisic.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Elias Skiri. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. 10 minutes remaining here. Pushing for the winner. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
PSV recovering possession well. Good use of advantage. Mauro Junior. Oh, great vision. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Mann. Attack, is there to be late excitement? Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Not an especially strong challenge. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trippier. Really good ball there. Fancies it. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
It's with Larsson. Good-looking move.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Wasn't going to let that one get through. To pick out a teammate. And he's hit it with authority. Interesting pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The move breaks down. Trippier. Byrne. Great vision to switch the play. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Christensen. Walcott. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nick Woltemade. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? And the flag has gone up.
But he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Defensive intervention there. Fancies it. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Ansgar Knauf. Another play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Skiri. Knauf. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Skiri. Advantage play. Ritsu Doan. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He'll have a go here! Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Byrne. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ritsu Doan. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Looking for the right angle. Oh, great defending. Sandro Tonali. Knauf. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Promising attack this. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. And fired against the crossbar. Half-hearted clearance. Promising position this. Was an important piece of defending. And so it is, half-time. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Teat. Here's Skiri. And he read it well, intercepting it. Brown. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be troublesome. An astute piece of defending. Ansgar Knauf. It's a weighted pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. And now Larson. In possession, Doan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This for the lead! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Skiri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joelinton. It's with Joelinton. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a fighting challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Larson. Forecast. Joelinton. was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Showing good defensive judgment and nicely over the top. Skiri. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And threading it through. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Sandro Tonali. Byrne. Malik Chow. Trippier now. Tonali with it. Dan Byrne. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Christensen. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's with Larsson. Could be threatening. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Guimaraes. Can they square this match? Ansgar now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A touch too heavy there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final win.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, it was a why-not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. And it's really close to going in.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dest. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Murillo. Angel Gomez. This is a promising looking attack. That's not going to cut it. Paixão. Igor Paixão. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Junior. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Murillo. Højbjerg. On to Aubameyang. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And that's done little to clear the danger. Igor Paixão. They're in here. And over the line for a Marseille throw. Has the space to whip it in here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Pierre-Emerick Højbjerg. Closed it down well. Has to turn them around. It's not away yet. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Naïef Aguerd. Pierre-Emerick Højbjerg. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Just a little untidy. Perisic. Angel Gomez. That's not a bad looking ball. Gomez. What a chance! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Over it comes. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. A really good interception to take the ball. Man. Teal. Is this the equaliser? Absolutely stunning defending.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Who's Teal? They went too soon, it's offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mauro Junior. Here we go! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. The game restarts with the score 1-1. Again. Emerson. Again. There's the whistle. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Dest. Dennis Mann. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Dennis Mann. Onto Serginho Dest. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Getting closer. And the cross is blocked. Vieira. Dennis Mann. Something could be on with this. One to latch onto here. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Well, this is looking good. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Half an hour left for play. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Gomez. Yurdi Schouten. Well read to gain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And loads of room here. Chance to go ahead. And that is how to stop a goal. Lovely setup. All real opportunity. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Well, speculative effort, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And this could be... Oh, an incredible tackle. Who's Thiel? Junior. Onto Serginho Dest. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Yerdy Schouten. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And 10 minutes of play remain. Gomez. Højbjerg. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Aubameyang. Onto Serginho Dest. Need to be better with the ball. Angel Gomez. Danger averted. Nicely done. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Lovely pass. The ticket to be in. Closed it down well. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's it. The ref brings a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United versus Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Timely defending. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nayef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Byrne. Really nice looking pass. Trippier. It's Dan Byrne. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. It's there for him. Oh, had to stop that one. Murphy. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. That's a good-looking pass. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Over it comes. Completely out of trouble here. Oh, danger here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Newcastle will get the throw-in. Byrne. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Plenty of support here. Teammates in the middle. In position now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Possibility for Aubameyang. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Dan Byrne. Sandro Tonali. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a nice looking ball. Sandro Tonali. And flying forwards here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Angel Gomez. And a fine tackle. Sandro Tonali. Gomez. Intercepted effortlessly. Højbjerg. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Murphy. Aubameyang. chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Angel Gomez. Well, winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Voltemade. And a timely intervention. Nick Voltemade. It's with Emerson. Gomez. Super pass. Aubameyang. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Chow. And no more time left. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Sven Botman. Chow. It's Dan Burn. Botman. And the defensive intervention there. Good weight on that pass. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Sandro Tonali. And he read it well defensively. Threading it. Nice looking pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. And Newcastle with the ball again. And great work to confuse the defender. Good looking pass. Aubameyang. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nick Voltemade. And an astute piece of defending. Aubameyang. Possibility for Aubameyang. Sandro Tonali. Getting in there to intercept. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Aubameyang. And Højbjerg with it. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Possibility for Aubameyang. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Voltemade. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Will it go in? No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Højbjerg. Now with Gomez. And Højbjerg with it. Angel Gomez. Released it nicely. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, these Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Joelinton. Top-class defending. And play halted, free kick given. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Trippier now. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Guimaraes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. What can he do with it now? And it's Aubameyang. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Newcastle fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Showing a good reading of the game. Guimaraes. Will it happen for them? Could be threatening. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mario Aguero. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gomez. He'll have a go here. And that is the whistle.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Andrija Živkovic. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It's a long way out! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Here it comes. Still not clear. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Camera. No stopping him there. An attack that's come to nothing. Raskin. A really good interception to take the ball. A move of real promise developing. A brilliant slide. No way through, possession lost. Živkovic. Some good work to win it there. Andrija Živkovic. And unable to retain possession. Promising forward burst. Too easy, it looks far too easy. It's played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Sualio Meite. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Camera. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bit of a squeeze on here. Kasama. Little room here, it's promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Giacomakis. Really good pass. Živkovic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Asgard. Now here's an invitation. And what a challenge! There's a bit of belief in this move. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And that brings to a close. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Kasama. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. There's a good feel to this attack. Taking this on, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. And cleared well away from goal. John Joe Kenny. Good work to recover possession. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Nicely sets it up. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Done well to get past his man, and it's on here, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Jaden Magoma. Asgard. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's through here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Nobody able to do anything with that one. pressing high and they have the ball again. Asgard. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And here we go, time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And it's opened up. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Into the box it goes. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. I'm afraid that's careless. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. The attack broken up. Georgios Giacomakis. They won the ball, now to keep it. Here they go, the attack is on. And they went too soon, it's offside. Ball won, well read. So into the final 5 minutes. Untidy in possession there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Raskin. Good-looking ball played in. And that's not properly away yet. So the referee blows the final. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ollie Watkins. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Amadou Onana. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gassama. Jayden Magoma. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
That's one, what's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Gassama. Tielemans. Oh, that's really well cut out.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG1.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Asgard. And it must be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Lukadim. Matty Cash. Villa behind, but they've got a corner now. Away was the shout, and away it's gone. And the cross comes in. And it's not the best of clearances. And they might be in. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Gassama. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gassama. And the chance slips away. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Watkins. And that's not a bad save at all. It's been delivered. Jayden Magoma. Now with Gassama. Magoma. Asgard. Ball one, well read. John McGinn. Lovely weighted pass. Tielemans. Offside has been given here. Gassama. And on to Asgard. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ollie Watkins. Could be able to finish this. What can he do now? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Nikolai Rasky. Jaden Magoma. Something could be on with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Onana. And that will do it for the... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Nikola Raskin. Really promising pass. What a chance! And out it goes for a throw-in. Magoma. Now with Gassama. Having a go. They shall not pass. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Matty Cash. Konsa. On to Torres. No need to stop the play, on they go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Asgard. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Raskin. Great instinct there to cut it out. A bit too eager there, free kick given. From a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Tavernier. Drifting on and still going. Stubborn refuse. Oh, what a chance! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, real opportunity! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Matty Cash. Hinge read his mind there. Nikola Ravsky. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Tielemans. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball taken away from them. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Nagoma. James Tavernier. Keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, it must be here. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Tielemans. Just 10 minutes to go now. Jayden Magoma. Good work, they've got it back. Ollie Watkins. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. He's flying forward here. And the defence regains control. Ollie Watkins. The attack broken up. Ravsky. Really well done. This could lead to something. Nicely sets it up.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Nagoma. Good work to beat the challenge. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Looked like he always had. So that will do it for today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He'll have a go here! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Through here. They'll have the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Marco Asensio. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Threads it nicely. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Edson Alvarez. Osterwolde. Alvarez now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the pass deftly cut out. Tello Osgård. Plenty of room in the wide area. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This looks more than decent. Gassama. Clever defending. Osgård. Raskin. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo has it. Decent position. Nice looking move this. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Raskin. Smart defending. Marco Asensio. Well, nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
JD Gassama. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oliver Antman. And Rangers with the ball again. Well, they have the ball again. The first half here comes. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brown. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Edson Alvarez. Read it well. Antman. And space for them here on the flank. It's a nice looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Edson Alvarez. Osterwolde. Now there to intercept. Very effective pass. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Nice looking pass. Incisive pass. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Nelson Semedo. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And in the right position to read it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Marco Asensio. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, skipping away. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And nicely struck. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good attempt! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Defended it well.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Excellent vision. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good ball over the top. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Decent chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Raska. Oliver Antman. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Determined defending, and they won't complain about this. Long way out this. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. And over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Chance to shoot. Oh, great block. It might be. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books.
Set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kenny. Georgios Giacomakis. Madi Camara. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Sualio Meite. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ollie Watkins. Camera. Good work to recover possession. Amadou Onana. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! John McGinn. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Gets past really nicely. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Moving infield now. A promising move stalls. Looks a good ball. Now, this has to be. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Ollie Watkins. Really good pass. Kamara. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Camera. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And this could be really solid defending. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Possession changes hands. This could be dangerous. Camera. Just needs the composure now. Oh, off the post. And that's won back nicely in a good area.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Dean. Ball one, well read. Matty Cash. I'm afraid that's careless. Good pressure high up the pitch. Živkovic. He's flying forward here. Meite. And a change in possession. Sualio Meite. Jonjo Kenny. And that's going to be it for... Off we go again. The second half begins. Mikhailidis. Jonjo Kenny. Need to be better with the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Georgios Giacomakis. And unable to retain possession. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
They won the ball, now to keep it. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Georgios Giacomakis. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Boubacar Kamara. So we move past the hour mark. Decent looking attack this. Tielemans! And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. Now there could be a real chance developing. Ball given away, gifted.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Dean. And it's taken away. Terrific. minutes remaining now. Meite. Plenty of open space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And what a save that is! It's played in now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Sualio Meite. Živkovic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Onana. Oh, who wants that one? Back up the post. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Watkins. Kamara. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. And there won't be any rebounds there. And they've kept it in just. This could be dangerous. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Kamara. That's a good pass. Camera. Meite. Now, what can they do from here? Watkins. Turning the defence around. Offside, and we could all see that one. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Well, not quite fully away here. And across into the area. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Nothing will come of it, it's been cleared. And that will do it, the full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Giannis Constantelias. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Might be onto something. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nelson Semedo. Getting in there to intercept. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Interesting pass. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Mohamed Madi Camara. Yorios Yakumakis. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Edson Alvarez. It's with Milan Skriniar. And pushed away to safety. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. And showing the importance of width. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Giving the ball away. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And losing possession. What a brilliant pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Skriniar. Promising looking ball. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
He really did do well there.
He has teammates around him. Nicely regaining possession. He's got to have a go here. Still possibilities. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nice looking pass. Nelson Semedo. Couldn't hang on to it. Intelligent ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mohamed Madi Camara. Committed challenge. Active Kolu. Crossing into the middle. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. And a tidy tackle. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Constantelias. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Edson Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Abdul Rahman Baba. And good anticipation. Edson Alvarez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Edson Alvarez trying to open them up. And that'll be offside. Giacomakis. A very good tackle. Marco Asensio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giannis Constantelias. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And giving it away. Giacomakis. Edson Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Very alertly winning back possession. Edson Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Tyson. En-Nesyri. Possession one. Edson Alvarez. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Constantelias. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yorios Yakumakis. Good weight on that pass. And unable to keep possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. En-Nesyri. Might be a chance to break. A real opening now. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Mohamed Madi Camara.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they...
The crossbar got in the way. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Still danger here, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Pavlenka. Michailidis. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. And a poor ball.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Michailidis. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Throw-ins given. Abdul Rahman Baba. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. JD Gassama. And it's Tavernier. Showing good situational awareness. Given away again. Well, a really good run. And a fine cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Yakumakis. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
It's a weighted pass. Offside quite clearly. And intercepting it. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Good idea. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. John Souter. Oliver Antman. Suter. Derek Cornelius. Antman. Raska. No luck keeping possession. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Rangers doing well to regain possession. A textbook interception. High quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again into the second half. Cornelius. And it's Tavernier. JD Gassama. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a lovely ball. Can they do it? Can he get the shot off? Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Bit sloppy there. Gassama. And played in. Well, clattered away. Oh, misplaced. Gassama. In a decent position now. Giannis Konstantelias. An effective challenge. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, racing past his man. James Tavernier. Nice weight on the pass. Quite clearly offside. Yorios Yakumakis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tyson. And Rangers have it back now. Chance to run at them. Too easy. And an opening. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, they have it again. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But quick thinking defensively. Yakumakis. Slight miscue in the final third. JD Gassama. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Credit to them for winning it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Just straying offside. Andrija Živković. It's with Mete. Živković. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oliver Antman. Well, attacking possibilities. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oliver Antman. Andrija Živković.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
A good vision there. This could be it! And what a save! And that could be the spark they need.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time's really against them now.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Really good wide play. Oh, he looks threatening. McGinn. In position. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. And space available inside. Well, that one has promise. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Referee spotting the transgression. Gassama. Osgård. Attack looks promising. Drifting infield. Oh, looked rushed there. Decent looking pass. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ezri Konsa. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ezri Konsa. And he read it well defensively. Gassama. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Amadou Onana. And showing good game awareness. This is looking threatening, and conceding the throw-in. John Souttar. And it's Tavernier. And credit due, a good intervention. Options in the centre. However, a well-thought-out piece of defending. Decisive pass, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Boubacar Kamara. Oh, what a top-notch pass. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Raskin. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Watkins. What a brilliant pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Matty Cash. Attacking with vigour. Teasing ball in. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And cutting it out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Oh, tremendous vision. Can he get the level? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. James Tavernier. Antman. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, good idea, but overhit. Antman. And thwarted there, following the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And covering tremendous ground here. Cash. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicolas Raskin. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. McGinn. That's a lovely ball. Osgård. On to Gassama. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Raskin. Can they deliver here? Telo Osgård. It's with Camara. Onana. A lot of space to attack. Teammates in the middle. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Suter. Now with Raskin. John Suter. James Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Antman. Showing good defensive judgment. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tielemans. Rodgers. Nice looking move, this. Promising attack, this. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Oh, surely! The defender doing his job. No way through.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Oh, danger here. And there the move ends for now. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Can he deliver? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. 10 minutes to go. And given away by Rangers. Untidy in possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Delightful pass. And that is offside. Now with Asgard. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodgers. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Takes the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers and they take on Fenerbahce.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Firing it towards goal! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. This could be troublesome. Real chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Vasca. Now with Asgard, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he put it in? Oh, it might be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Suter. Showing a good reading of the game. Very quick thinking there. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And a fine tackle. What to like about that pass? And look at this! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And it's going to be a free kick. And they have possession again. Edson Alvarez. Osgård. Cross might be on. A fine reading of the situation. Marco Asensio. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
On to Asgard. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. It's with Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Clearly offside. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. From long range, and the decision is one of offside here. On to Asgard. And a clever piece of defending. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And defending as a unit. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, great vision. To put them ahead. Oh, skipping away. Just like that, broken up. Well, he might be through here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Bad place to lose the ball.
Well, Fenerbahce should be ahead now. But what a great save that was to keep the scores level.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending.
Oh, good effort! Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, nicely cut out. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
A creative look about this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he has options available. And a useful cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, Fenerbahce are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. En-Nesyri. And finding the flow. Nicely played, and just has to remain calm. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Gassama. On to Asgard. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Osterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And offside, unfortunately. 15 minutes left for play. And quick thinking defensively. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quick.
Terrific save.
Well, they've rallied late on. It looks as though Fenerbahce haven't quite done enough.
Oh, they
here.
might score here, Stuart. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Gassama. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. That's a useful cross. And the attack fizzling out. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Opportunity it is. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the cross. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, they often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper.
What? Oh, last gasp defending. On both hands on it, good goalkeeping. That's how to put in a challenge. What can he do with it now? Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, worth a shot. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. That will be a throw-in now. Sualio Meite. Giacomakis. Time for some positive wing play now. To edge ahead now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And away from danger it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Here we go! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Živković. That's one player beaten. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. John McGinn. Thomas Kedzora. The ball taken away from them. John McGinn. Georgios Giacomakis.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Bobby Jeffries. Happy birthday from LA.
They're not getting close enough here. Cleared away and behind for a corner. The ball comes in, and the defence ready for what was coming. Sualio Meite. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Tielemans. Lucadine. Ollie Watkins. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, real opportunity! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Torres. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. This to see them lead. The ball's still loose, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Now there could be a real chance developing. All one, well read. Room to do something here. Well, this is a superb run. Now to deliver a good ball in. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
This could get interesting. Options available in the middle. Closed it down well. And that brings the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. John McGinn. Onana. McGinn. Kamara. Amadou Onana. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Sualio Meite. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
The byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. Here it comes. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Thomas Kajura. Madi Camara. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Matty Cash. Tielemans. John McGinn. Kamara. Matty Cash. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now he's in. You've got in the way of it. That's a corner. More defending to do. Over it comes. And a nervy clearance. Still pressure. Tielemans. And it's opened up. Oh, it was set up for the shot. But then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Scruffy play, ball lost. Edging ever closer to goal here. Promising looking ball. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And the forward progress continues. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Into the box it goes. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance. A vital block. And into the last 20 minutes. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Kamara. Amadou Onana. Working hard to win it back there. Ollie Watkins. Well read to gain possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be setting something now. Onana. Really quick tempo to this move, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Ten minutes left for play. Ball one, well read. Matty Cash. McGinn. Kamara. Well, the Villa fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some...
Hang on, what about this? A heroic stop. That's a good pass. Ollie Watkins. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Here we go! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Madi Kamara. So that will do it. For a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Georgios Giacomakis. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Madi Camara. Just a little untidy. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. And he's in now. Got behind it and kept it out. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Giacomakis. Setting up the chance. On he goes, terrific. Taking a chance, they shall not pass.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
I'm afraid that's careless. Still going here. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Alvarez. Well, ambitious effort. Good save from the keeper. Andrija Živković. He takes aim, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Andrija Živković. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And they've come away with the ball. Moving forward well.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Andrija Živković. Pass played through perfectly. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's a good ball. It's put out of play, corner given. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. Good hands from the keeper. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. That's not properly away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They need to be better on the ball than that. Getting a bit frantic now. En-Nesyri. And he'll take this on. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Put into the middle. Delivered to the front stick. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And that'll do it. The end of the first. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And able to come away with the ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Asensio. They're not getting close enough here. A different angle of attack. Decent looking cross played in. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mikhailidis. Camera. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball. Ball one, well read. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Just needs the composure now. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. And there's going to be a change now.
Oyuna dahil olan 4 numara Çağlar Söyüncü.
Still something on, maybe. And we're into the final half hour. And the game will stop. Offside. Nelson Semedo. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's given away. Giacomakis. Could get it over now. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
One to latch onto here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Goes on past the defender. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. So 20 minutes left of this game. Alvarez. And that's where it ends. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's a good ball in behind. Now this might be promising. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Lütfen biletinizde belirtilen numaralı koltuğa oturunuz. Teşekkürler.
Oh, what a chance! Good hands from the keeper. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? He's done well to get past his man. En-Nesyri! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Michailidis. Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Walio Meite. Zivkovic. Oh, great work. What's next? Could be a chance! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. En-Nesyri. Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Madi Camara. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Zivkovic. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. And the game comes to an end. Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ball taken away and out of play. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Could do something here. Not out of trouble yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. De Jong. Yamal. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Tremendi. Rodi Luque Baccaio. Frederick Arsnes. Moving forward under no real pressure. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Yamal. They need to be better on the ball than that. Could be setting something now. To put them ahead. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Garcia. On to Koundé. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Pedri. De Jong now. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Vangelis Pavlidis. He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Koundé. Space to attack here for Barca. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nicely played through. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Jules Koundé. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pavlidis. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Looks a good ball. Found superbly and in. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mendy. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And he goes, and on, and on. And it's saved and helped. Pavlidis. Allowing space and he's finding it. Sent into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Frenkie de Jong. That's been cut out.
That was a poor bit of play.
Yamal. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Delivered into the box. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Drifting on and still going. Could be a chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Chance, goes for goal, but that hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. They need to be better on the ball than that. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack breaks down. Setting something now to take the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Strikes blocked. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there. A good distance away. Pavlidis. The ball taken away from them. Dodi Luque Baccaio. The game really needs to settle.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Marcus Rashford. Barcelona have possession again. Away with the ball. Jules Koundé. So quarter of an hour remaining. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pavlidis. Lewandowski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? The defence quick to snatch it back. Being pressed here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Marcus Rashford. Drifting into a useful position here. This might be promising. Good ground and still going. Ball back with Barcelona now. Played in with that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Ball lost and the chance gone. Gonna try his luck. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly, one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Possession one. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, tremendous vision. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, useful ball. And a Dortmund corner here. Nothing wrong with the header. It was always going that little bit off target. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And that'll be a Barcelona ball. There to win it back. Girassi. Defensive play to be applauded. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Rashford. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. No, good vision there. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And a brisk run. See about the cross. Slight miscue in the final third. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. On to De Jong. Decent chance. So near, but wide. Lovely ball. Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mecha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski, and in with a real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Svensson. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Will it happen for them? Girassi could reduce the deficit. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alex Balde. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Mecha. Good distribution. And he's clear as lines. Balde. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And that is going to close. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Felix Mecha. And nicely over the top. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. But there was no advantage. Free kick. Showing a good reading of the game. And possibilities here. And a timely intervention. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. In a decent position. Good ball over the top. Can he get one back? Distributing it well. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Nicely cut out. Oh, great vision. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And this is the moment for Lewandowski. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. And a fine cross. That one has promise. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, able to survive that attacking push. A really good pass. And wasteful from Dortmund. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Koundé. On to Yamal. And they have possession again. That's a good ball. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. The save was a good one. Rashford. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a tidy tackle. Lewandowski. Well, there to intercept. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's not a bad ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession changing hands.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
And reading it absolutely superbly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Yamal playing it through. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the... And that is all. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Subimendi. Miles from goal. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put it away here? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And he's in. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Eze could be threatening. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And he did well to cut it out. Shot from long range. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Trossard. Rice with it. And nicely over the top. And an astute piece of defending. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gyökeres. That is a magnificent run. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, fancy footwork. And no way through.
Excellent positioning there.
Jurrien Timber. Rice with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance to shoot. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Has a go! Vigorous defending. Lewandowski. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Pedri. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Marcus Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. Run it well. Marcus Rashford. Oh, a tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Good passage of play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, very effective play in possession. And too long, too strong. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Bukayo Saka. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Trossard. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Rashford. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Valde. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Alex Balde. And Rashford. And he's driving his team forward. Will he play it in? Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. A disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move this. Oh, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well-timed tackle. Is this the equaliser? That was going in.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gyökeres. Well read to win possession back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And continues his run. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. Rashford. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Eze. Nicely weighted pass. Yuri and Timber. Genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Danger building. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go. Can it put it away? And that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
Declan Rice. And support available. Threading it. Saka. Super stop. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rashford. Pedri. Excellent defending. 5 minutes left. Well, no stopping him. Rashford. The danger not over. Lamine Yamal in position. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Eze. On to Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that, the 90 minutes of...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Julian Ryerson. Gross. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Luque Baccaio. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Nicely sets it up. That is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. The effort shut out. Oh, good vision. What a chance this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And the danger might not be over yet. They're getting into a good position. That's a good pass. To square things up. A vital block. Down by one, but they have a corner now. Come away with the ball. Making decent progress here. No, surely. The defence regains control. Pavlidis. What a chance! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And the defensive positioning spot on. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Dortmund with width here. And this could be.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchange of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Ryerson. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. They're allowing space and he's finding it. them once more. Rami Ben Sabaini. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Precise as they come. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Could be setting something now. Oh, gone for it. Hits the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that... Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Girassi. That's a really nice ball. Need to be better with the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Arsenus has to turn them around, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Whipping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Karim Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. And the chance slips away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Good possession with a gear change coming. A vital block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Ball lost and gratefully received. This is a promising looking attack. Pavlidis. Oh, it could be here. Possession changes hands. Ryerson. Gross. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing possession counts for little. To take the lead, and it's taken away. Terrific. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. That's a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ben Sabini. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that is a top-quality save. Vangelis Pavlidis. Should score here. And it's in to put them in front. Well, they've taken the lead. There's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Still allowed to run on here. This could make something happen. Could lead to something, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Onto it, in on goal. Must finish. It's in, and in all likelihood that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, what can they do from here? The ball won back. And that's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's Benfica. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberici Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Saka. Here's Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. Playing with patience. Subimendi. Just cutting off the supply. Pavlidis. Effective challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Benfica come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka makes his way in field. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Pavlidis. High pass. From long range. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Saka. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Luka Bacchio. Running with confidence. Superbly read and executed. Timber. Now with Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Yorgi Sudakov. And a strong tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Crossed in there, and taking it without any trouble at all. Sudakov. Rios. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Declan Rice. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sudakov. What can he do with it now? Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Given away by Benfica. Ezi. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He has teammates around him. Gabriel. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers will now... The ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good ball over the top. Declan Rice. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And that'll be offside. Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. And support available. And crossing towards the far post. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And back to Trubin. Otamendi has it. Sudakov. Otamendi has it. Yogi Sudakov. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And back to Raya. Urian Timber. Good passage of play. Can he play it in? Well, spot on with that challenge. 30 minutes to go then. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the shot, vital intervention. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And the cross goes in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dahl. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Urian Timber. And he did well to cut it out. William Saliba. Ezi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Stahl. Otamendi has it. Sudakov. And a tidy challenge. Luca Bacchio. Really good interception. Trossard. Now with Saka. And offside, unfortunately. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Evangelos Pavlidis. Otamendi. Georgi Sudakov. Really good challenge.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Saka. And taken away. He won the ball. Sudakov. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Fredrik Aursnes. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. Danger not over. Real chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Timber. Saka. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. There we have it, the 90-minute.
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
Good work to recover possession. Away, terrific. Flag up here, offside. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. No need for a stoppage here. Right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. We go, the ref says play on. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Infringement spotted, free kick. Prompt warning there.
He'll need to watch himself now.
And it could be on! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Drifting into a useful position here. Now, can someone attack this? Taken without any trouble. Attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, great work. What's next? And he's in there. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Barcelona have possession again. Lamine Yamal. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Closed it down well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Pavlidis. Oh, that's really well cut out. Little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Luque Baccaio. Real chance! And the defender in the right place to stop it. Played into the penalty area. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. It's a good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
It's put into the middle. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Nicholas Otamendi. Luque Baccaio. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lewandowski. Garcia. On to Rashford. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making good progress here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Frenkie de Jong. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Having a look. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Lewandowski. Decent effort. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Luque Baccaio. Speculative try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Pedri. Yamal. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Good vision, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. It's flying forward here. In towards Lewandowski, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Ball back with Barcelona now. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ball given away. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Yamal. Vangelis Pavlidis. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
That was a poor bit of play.
Yamal. A promising move stalls. Having a try. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Possession changes hands. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And they've been given a free kick for that. Luque Baccaio. Could take things forward a notch here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Lovely setup. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rashford.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Lewandowski. Now the chance for them to pull forward. That might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Vangelis Pavlidis. One taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Oh, good strike! Oh, excellent save. That was goal-bound. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. All one, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong, and it must be. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Into the box it goes, and there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Serhou Guirassy. Great work. What's next? And the keeper's done really well. Now, this could be costly. Delivered into the box. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Guirassy. He's beaten his marker here. Dortmund have the ball back now. Lewandowski. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Karim Adeyemi. Working hard to win it back there. He's hit that well, and it's comfortably gathered. Yamal. Dortmund recovering possession well. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Rashford, chance for the equaliser. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. That has stopped any potential danger. De Jong. And now with Rashford. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Amy. Ball given away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. And he's in there. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Getting closer. Oh, surely. Still a problem. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Rashford. On to Pedri. It's a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Need to be better with the ball. Rashford. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Might get caught on the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Now, I wonder where this is going. Takes the shot. Well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Gross. Good chance was building there. Going for it. And he's done really well to keep that out.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
And winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. The chance not apparent yet. Away, terrific.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Lamine Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. And still allowed to run on here. And it's quickly stopped. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Marcus Rashford. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And move of real promise now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Well read to gain possession. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Chance now for a quick transition. That might have ended up being better than it has. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. There won't be any rebounds there. Too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Chance for the lead. Gives it away, an impeccable tackle. Good here for one more chance to win it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And it must be. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Corner kick played in. Struggling to keep it here. Lewandowski. Now with Rashford. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Flag up here, offside. Pedri. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Pedri. Oh, it must be here. A vital block. Corner. Could be decisive. Halfway clear. That promising attack has been stopped. And the referee blows for... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm... Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
He's beaten his marker here, and the defence knew what was coming. Options available in the middle. Something on from this. What can Barca do from the corner? That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Played into the penalty area. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That got a touch out. Throw in now. Leandro Trossard. Good work to regain possession. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Could be a chance. Still a problem. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Yamal. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. William Saliba. Given away by Arsenal. Lewandowski. Declan Rice. Superb technique to get past his man. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. De Jong. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Leandro Trossard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And they might be in. That's a go. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the attack is over. Lewandowski. Chance to get in behind with that. And the chance slips away. Leandro Trossard. Lamine Yamal. Arsenal with the ball again. Pedri. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a kick played in. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. And on that whistle. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Eze. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Marcus Rashford. Oh, could be a chance here. Surely now. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. It's sloppy in possession. Lamine Yamal. This could get interesting. For the lead here. And put behind the goal for a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And cleared behind for another corner. Played into the box. And the move has come to an end. Arsenal regaining possession. He's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
William Saliba. Timber. Options available in the middle. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's a good pass. Oh, real opportunity. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. An opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. Delivered into the box. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rashford. Promising looking ball. Rice. Oh, could be here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, that's really clever.
Has a go. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Pedri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leandro Trossard. The defence quick to snatch it back. Marcus Rashford. Onto Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Eberechi Eze. Julian Timber. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona with the ball again. Now, here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Eze. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Yamal. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saka. And the chance slips away. Julian Timber. Now Saka. Eze. And the forward progress continues. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Marcus Rashford. Onto Pedri. Rashford. Beaten easily here. Another chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And able to come away with the ball. And they might be in. To put them ahead. Oh, great block. This could be dangerous. Can't go any further here, offside. Possession changes hands. Ben Sabini. Now Schlotterbeck. Rami Ben Sabini. Closed it down well. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Dortmund come away with it. Promising looking ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Laid into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Otamendi. Pavlidis. Oh, excellent vision. The ball's still loose. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Anton. Schlotterbeck. Gross. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Could take things forward a notch here. And unable to retain possession. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Taking this on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. foul given away. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Pavlidis. Really good pass. Goes for goal. Oh, against the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Having a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. Gross. Ryerson. Played in with that. That's how to clear it. An attack of genuine promise developing. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Gross. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Julian Ryerson. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Pavlidis. Well, that's not going to cut it. Girassi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Pavlidis. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
The attack broken up. Moving forward under no real pressure. Right into his zone. We're into the final half hour. Looking like they mean business here. Making good ground and still going. And the defender in the right place to stop it. It's a good ball in behind. It's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Vangelis Pavlidis. Right position to cut out the pass. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Now composure needed. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Nicolas Otamendi. And it's been Girassi. Arsenal. 20 minutes left to play. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This could be threatening. For the lead here. It's there. And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Schotterbeck. Ryerson. Here. Moving infield now. Could be all square here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Mendy. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? There to cut it out. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Now it needs a good ball in. And it might be in. This chance to win it. And it's held on to comfortably. Pascal Gross. Ben Sabini. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that will...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. The action is live on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good challenge. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Saka. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Will it be? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. The pressure to win it back. Is it going to be? Blocked by Otamendi. There's still danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Pavlidis. A super tackle and they've won possession. The ball back with Arsenal now. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, racing past his man. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Really getting stuck in. Saka. Sudakov. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Pavlidis. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Rios. Sudakov. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Subimendi. Might lead to a chance. And possession changing hands. Distributing it well. Looking cross. Still not clear. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A timely intervention. But into the keeper's gloves. Evangelos Pavlidis. Good patience. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Well, they have the ball once more. That's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Rios. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, Benfica have it back now. Georgi Sudakov. And that is offside. An effective challenge. Rios. Dahl. Yuri and Timber. Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. Thumps clear. Well, that's going to be all for the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. William Saliba. On to Saka. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Luka Bacchio. Pavlidis. Well, very effective play in possession. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the through ball. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, a joy to watch. And a free kick here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they call him a problem solver. Well, we're into the final half hour. And quick thinking defensively. Georgi Sudakov. Now, who can he play it to? Saka, to take the lead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Benfica sloppy in possession. Luka Bacchio. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
That's a good pass. And a shot from some way out. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Bukayo Saka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Eze. Straight towards the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Otamendi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ezzy. Oh, this looks useful. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rios could catch them on the break. Trying to open up the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Yuri Timber. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The emphasis very much on attack. Trying his luck. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Oh, read it really well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there's the referee's whistle.